Hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again. Obviously, I'm getting some stuff set up in the background. I wanted to go live about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, but had some shit come up. Specifically, what kind of shit I had come up, I'll just
Thanks to Frosty
switch
Tools
over
benefactors for supporting its use on this
Shut
channel.
up, bitch.
King Blaine Gaming,
Give it a
benefactor
second here.
options, including skipping this
Any
notice
second
and extra
now.
customization, are in the Frosty Tools dashboard. King
Alright,
Blaine Gaming is
enjoy,
now live,
bitch.
streaming Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts Let's Play UAD.
Alright, bitch. Forgot I was gonna go through all that shit as soon as I hit start. So I had two things happen that's caused me to be late. One, I had somebody come over and look at renting my back room because bills increase too much. I don't make enough money. I'm consistently running about $150, $200 short every month. I used to make up that with money, with overtime while working at the mill. They won't let me have the overtime anymore. So, that's a pain in the ass. My pay has dropped $6 every week, which is
Sticking
equating
through these
about
ad breaks supports the
$240 a month.
stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. He masterminded
Second
the
problem I
historic
had-
European Cup victory for the first English club to achieve this feat. Who was this iconic manager?
This.
Find out when the ads end in about a
See,
minute.
they're not done. I had some problems, and I had to restart the uploads, and they still didn't finish in time, so we may have a little bit of lagging and stuttering today. I do not know. OBS does not like to, frame drops. It does not like to upload, record, stream, all at the same time. But yeah, we're gonna have to watch this, see if it gets better or worse while we play. God, I hope it just stays stable. That's what's going on today. These are spaceship.
Sir Matt Busby led Manchester United to become the first English team to win the European Cup in 1968.
We are playing Italy. For anybody questioning. Why would you question my name as Italy on YouTube anyways? Yeah, just long day. Of course we got ball.
Good, I didn't miss anything.
Nope, just got here. No, it looks like we have, what is that? Not 4,000 rounds. 700 rounds of HE, 460 rounds of HP, or HE. AP and HE.
That's on the Constitutions, not the battle cruisers.
Oh. And yeah, we are a little bit late today, Gray. I had some problems. I explained it a little bit just a second ago. But to sum it up again, I had somebody come and look at a room in my house to see if they want to rent a room. Because I'm just not quite making enough money to afford everything. All my bills went up. Because fuck this country. Fuck the bills. Fuck everything. Keep pushing and pushing. I can't afford it anymore. My rent went up $250 this year, and I know it goes up another $150 at the end of the year in December. And my wage has not gone up in over a year. I still haven't gotten the cost of living wage that I'm supposed to get. You guys are about to eat torps. There we go. Fog was not good weather for this. Itty bitty guns doing main belt pins when they shouldn't be able to do it. Some corpse came in.
Damn you, Francisco on. You disappointment.
Fucking torps. So many motherfucking torps. God, I hate torps. I really, really fucking do. Every time I play this game. Every cock-sucking motherfucking time. Swear to God, I'm gonna have a campaign where I just straight up ban torps, and if people don't like it, they can get fucked. I swear to God. Do the same thing I did with fucking submarines. Eight torps. What about light cruisers? Big torps. 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 That's all you guys got is motherfucking torps. 6 torps. 6 torps. 6 torps.
Without fog should be easier.
Yeah, but the question is whether we're gonna get without fog. But yeah, I had somebody come and look at a room. I don't know how well I can trust them either. I'm hoping they're not gonna be a thief. But they're gonna move in Friday. Because I need more money. I don't have enough.
They're not a thief or just a murderers like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I know they're not the other. No, I'm better than that. Yeah, we didn't have fog this time. This helps a lot. I can and have stopped them from getting close to me.
Fairly accurate shooting.
Especially for a trained crew, not even a veteran crew. But your guns are also very accurate, because they're only 10s.
And the flank speed.
Yeah. We are not slowing down to get better speed, right, or better fire, whatever you call it. Yeah, better accuracy. That's the word I was digging for.
You know what I would find funny if there was a Lexington in this fight on the Americans.
The Philippines famous and Rhode Island.
Well, this is a slaughter.
Yeah, but their battle cruisers hurt. Battle cruisers really hurt though.
No torque hits, however, and that's a rare thing.
Yeah.
Plus, apparently ours can hurt theirs just as easily.
Oh yeah, no, they had not a lot of armor at all. They just had big guns. Their big guns just did a lot of damage with very, very few shots. Did a lot of damage with only hitting a couple of shots. Why I targeted them. Problem was get close enough to actually hit them. There are 11 ones I'm not afraid of.
I don't think these have a lot of bow and stern armor if I remember correctly.
Nope, they're the same. They're the same all around. 11, 11, 11. We gave them everything we could. So if they can penetrate
I'm
the
just
bow.
glad you got to double gear steam turbines right before you ended last time.
Yeah, no, it's if they can penetrate the bow of the stern, they can penetrate your everything else. Your main belt, your citadel, everything. Means that that shot will hit center of mass instead of the front of your ship. You could have detonated ammo and just been gone.
These are very accurate for the 1920s, I think it is.
Not really. We're just firing a lot of shells. We have accuracy by volume of fire. When it comes to the actual ranges we've been shooting at, our accuracy isn't actually that great. All in all, it was pretty mixed. They all had about the same levels. When it came to main gun accuracy, we weren't really any better or worse than them. Secondary gun accuracy was amazing on our ships, though.
Two bottles, we want peace.
Well, they want peace before I take Panama. That's what they want.
That was funny.
I want chili. That's what I want. Them all up here. Take all this and then go for the mainland. I'm going to go grab a beer. I'll be right back. Working on it.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points. Are they running?
No, they're just right here. Out of my view range. That's why it cut down to 10. It should pop into view in a second. See? I just don't like how they can get that fucking close without me seeing them. Like, that's bullshit. You would see that fucking ship coming up on you.
Sticking through these
like
ad
War
breaks
Tanks
supports the
level
stream.
camo. It's
Thank
like
you.
he's right in front of you,
Hooray,
but I
stay
can't see
tuned,
him.
guys. Now, a verse from our collective tailface mask in the chat where battleships clash. Ship at us_Grey_Ghost makes quite the splash. Collision, no thieves or murderers here. Just naval might, anchor with flank speed and shooting that's fairly tight. Bullseye, a Lexington's wish for an American fight. Statue of Liberty, but it's a slaughter, not a fair sight. Fearful face, torpedo misses. A rare event, running dash our ship's guns with equal force are bent. Gun double gear turbines, a tech delight, gear accurate fire from the 20s in sight. Magnifying glass, 2 bottles for peace, a humorous plea, bottle with popping cork at sound alerts plays, drink, cheers to thee. Clinking glasses, are they retreating? The question hangs, thinking face as Kingblane Gaming's stream continues to clang. Video game. Well, these guys are from the 1890s, aren't they? So they're probably old men needing glasses. But that shit's so badly old. That butchered that.
Did, yes. They might need glasses, yeah. We may get some lagging and stuttering today for a little bit. I'm not sure how long.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. It's because of this. But yeah, we've already dropped frames and shit. It's because I had some stuff not work right and we're uploading two different things in the background now. Which trying to upload, record, and stream all at the same time, the computer doesn't want to do it. So we're gonna have a little bit of that today. There's nothing I can do. I just couldn't do it. Had some problems. Some shit didn't get uploaded. There's not a way to just pause the upload. I'd have to absolutely cancel
I thought
it.
it was somebody who got knocked out of a cherry picker again because some asshole wouldn't slow down.
Kinda, but not really. Had some internet problems and they failed to upload and I didn't notice. So I had to restart them. These are my artillery pieces. Hope this hurts them a lot. Aiming. Aiming. Fire! One of you hit. Damn it. None of them hit. Well, the fours are doing their job. Two barrels loaded. 3 barrels loaded. 4th barrel loaded. Fire. Yeah, all missed again. And they all missed again. And we've stayed out of their firing range the whole time. We have longer firing range than their 5s or their 6-inch guns. Just our 4s. Damn. They sent a second fleet.
Yawn.
They sent a second fleet at your battle cruisers. are almost out of ammo, unfortunately.
Almost out of app ammo, yeah. And I do believe these guys have increased.
They do have increased ammo. Problem is we burn through more AP ammo than I would like. I think we should change the ship to increased AP instead of standard ratio.
RPM for EA.
Still hate its torp. Because that one had 7-kilometer range torp. That's longer than the other ones that only have 5. Wasn't expecting that. Some of these guys have 7-kilometer torps. Means we fought the old fleet the first time. because the other ones did not have 7-kilometer range torques. They only had, I think it was 5.2 or 5.8. Sun glare is making this hard.
Must not have much armor, that's punching right through.
Yeah, they don't. Their their fore belt is only 1.2, and that's what we kept punching through. The very front belt right here. That's only 1.2. These guys, we're gonna have to switch to HP. AP works though.
They're about 5 knots slower than mine.
About 6 knots actually. Well, no, right now you're capped at only 28 speed due to torpedo damage. Gotcha. Last fucking 13. "50-second reload on a 13. We've only got 55 on a 10.9. How they fire that fast. What the dude? Think he's a torpedo boat that could?
That was my constitution. You might have wanted to see if that actually had the 4000.
I sent him over to fight, so
That one cargo ship battle.
I can't fight that. The game won't let me. There is only an auto resolve unless there is an enemy ship with them. So I couldn't do anything.
Damn. Lost Franz again.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. There's nothing I can do about it. I could not stream. We could not play the game. But that's all I can do.
Just letting you know.
Just lost like another 3,000. So we've lost 1.2%. Never mind, it's going up again. It's going up again. You guys take the Netherlands. So here is my plan, Gray. I'm having so many tech problems today. I'm probably only gonna play this for like 3, maybe 4 hours, and I'm gonna end the stream early. But there's a but. When I get home from work tomorrow, we'll play Ultimate Admirals
I
again.
don't blame you.
We will make up for the lost time tomorrow instead of playing a different game like I usually do. We'll probably go to like 5 o'clock, 5:30. Unless the stream gets worse to the point of it not being watchable, then we're just gonna give up altogether.
This is gonna be a tough battle for my ships.
What gave it away? The fact that we can't see what we're doing? Or the, like, fucking 12 torpedoes.
Both.
Don't worry, it's gonna be a tougher battle for him.
Death by 1,000 bows.
Yeah. Death by 1,000 blows. 1,000 cuts.
Bonks.
Oh, bonks. You know, bonks fits pretty well too. And it turns out it's actually death by fire. He's a witch.
Now it's the little fleet of torpedo boats that could. NT.
Couldn't. Good. And well, and here, let me just put on my fuck you glasses.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. This circular breakfast favorite owes its name to a German word for a piece of horse tack. Can you guess what it is? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Yes, that separation was intentional.
I know. So are my glasses. They thought we were gonna keep going. Fucking stop, go, dodged all the torps. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I better put on my good hat. No, I ain't gonna put on the headphones. Yeah, everything's going according to plan. Fuck
The
you.
answer is the bagel, which derives from the
And
German
your
word
torps.
still, reflecting its traditional shape. USS_Grey_Ghost played me for 75 channel points.
Look definitely fits me. Alright. Well, enough of the sunglasses inside. All my hats is, I think, one reason why I lost my hair. But damn, do I look good in them.
Sunglasses at night song plays.
Huh? You guys outside of the circle. Go down and take the Dutch harbor. Still need somebody to take northern Alaska. I still gotta take Pearl Harbor as well. I haven't been taking Chile this whole time. It's a little bit. Oh, more Canada. Canada has one more port all the way over here. I have to get a ship to. Good. Go all the way up here and take Canada. Circle me, you cunt. Alright, well, while he circles, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Take it, we hit him. What do we hit him with?
Dio daylight come and wanna go home.
Oh, I see. Smacked him with a main gun. Oh. God damn.
Apparently, they just wanna keep getting slapped by these guys.
Apparently, yes. Okay, we got Panama. Well, our ships will be up there eventually. You take said province.
Apparently, my ships are being repaired.
Yes, they are. Turns and we'll have this taken. Take Belgium, take England, Wales, and Ireland.
New prop, it looked like.
Most likely. A little bit of a navy up there. At least what's left of a navy. lot of guns to try and make sure you can't get close to me.
I have a feeling 10.9 might be one of the most common guns in the fleet. In terms of barrels.
Most likely. 10 or 11, one of the two, because we have a lot of both. These ships, they make up a lot of them. Barrels per ship of 10.9 on here.
Twelve 10.9 on my BB and 12 on THRB. The BC. That's per ship I'm counting.
Little fucker to deal with now. It's only 1.3%. Rakasaka. Oh. Oh, it's a good experience. Either way. take King Edward Point. I'll Ransire's Fury over there to guard it then.
Mine.
Yes, it is yours. Come on, popping spotting range. We've got all the bullets for you. Yeah, it's about what I figured the 4.9s would do.
Fight me, bitches.
They did, they just didn't last through your taunt there. Here's your other ship. No secondary guns at all. It's all 8.9s. As in, it's an all big gun heavy cruiser. Seems like slight overkill for the torpedo boat. We got her. American destroyer named Winston Churchill.
Interesting.
That's kind of what my thought process was.
Must have bought it from the British.
No, it's American made.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of naval warfare, one streamer reigns supreme. King Blade Ship at us _grey_ghost boasts a fleet with an arsenal of 10.9 guns, ready to dominate the seas. Collision ships in repair? No problem. New props and British tech keep them afloat. Hammer and wrench battlecruisers and battleships stand tall with 12 mighty barrels each. Will they conquer or be conquered? Stay tuned for more epic ship battles. Anchor Crown #King Blaine Navy.
Why are you going around? I own Panama. Oh, yeah. Why is the Panama Canal closed? Locked passage, United States. I'm the fucking controller. Why is it closed? They blew the canal.
Do you control both sides?
Yes, I do. Cologne and Balboa. Why I'm confused how it's closed. Sorry, I'm slightly losing my voice.
Not complete yet.
1926, and it was open before. The canal was open when we started the invasion. That's why I'm confused how they closed it. I don't think there's a way to. I don't think there's an event to blow the canal. I don't think there was. We should be unlocking radar in a couple of turns. I think, if my math is right. Oh, sorry. My math's probably wrong. I'll have to check the research. Because when I get radar, everything's getting a refit. I don't care if there's anything else that's going to be done. We need radar. Man, y'all missed again. No, my math was right. We get radar in 3 months. I knew it was coming up. I was off one turn. I said a couple, and that's 2 turns. Should have said a few. Okay, we've got Amsterdam. Next to take Belgium back. They got Jarvis on their side. They're gonna have Iron Man. Radar would stop this right here permanently. That's why I said we're putting on as soon as we get it. Tired of doing this. I don't care.
Lots of wind this battle.
Stop. Hank. Oh, it's another fog battle, which means we won't be able to see again.
Propane.
Propane accessories. Fog, rain, wind, we can't see, just retreat.
Storm, not fog.
Oh, there's fog too. Storm, fog, rain. It's like a vortex in the sky. Going in circular motion. Hurricane. Wool. Roll.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom. There's one of them. Wall. Rimerton. Alright, come on, guys. It's a bigger target this time. I need you to land one of your
Washington.
shots. Radar is going to be the biggest buff for this ship because it'll be able to fulfill its purpose and just fire from 25, 30,000 away. That turret looks so mad. Look at it. It's like it's got little fucking eyebrows. It's just looking pissed off. Grr. Yeah, from the front, this just looks like a support ship. Looks like it's going to be armed for only small encounters and not other large ships. Then it turns broadside and you see this start to look at you. And you go, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, as it fires. And then it misses. I can see you right now. We're not gonna do this. I need to get that radar. Oh, we took Canada. Brunswick. Two more turns. If it actually comes to you, up to you guys, you can shoot it. But otherwise, just go. I'm tired of being circled. He keeps trying to circle us at range. It starts to pull up behind us, and then it spots us, and then it turns to the right to try and circle us. But we're leaving. Then watch. Gonna lose sight, and it's gonna start going this way again. Oh, lost sight. Oh, it stopped. Now it's going that way again. Why it keeps flashing between 5x and 10x at the top left up here.
Follow the leader.
More or fucking less. I've lost all will. I want the radar. When I have the radar, I'll start trying to fight
Aren't
again.
they fighting a heavy cruiser this time?
They are. But as we just saw in our last batch, they've got new heavy cruisers that can outrange our heavy cruisers. Why we had to leave. They've got better towers than us. They can see longer range. Just trying to get to the range now. Give ourselves new range finders, radar, and then won't have this problem anymore. Period. For the rest of the game, we won't have this problem.
Can't wait for better 8-inch church so they fit again.
Would be nice. Ball. I say fucking leave.
This LL level the playing field.
I'm gonna level the fucking playing field, alright? I'm gonna get radar.
Blinding wall.
Except for the AI still knows exactly where I am, which is how they're able to get right up on you and launch torps before you can even see them. The point. Du point. Well, same as the last few fights. Everybody just
Not
sail
do
away.
punt.
No, not the DuPont. Everybody just leave. Oh, look at that synchronization. Purdy. Oh, if it does actually try to chase us, we've got very good guns to fight chasers. Trying to take the Canary Islands and King Edward again. Okay, well, Canary Islands. Do I have anything down there to protect it? Protect the Canary Islands. My very old ships. Put this to go over there and do it. Closer. Torpedo boats have done a remarkable job at keeping stuff from going into the Mediterranean. Nothing's even tried. They just avoid it. Granted, they have nothing in here to even launch invasions from. They would have to break through and rely on the supply they have when they get in to take something. Given how far away the nearest port is, they would run low on fuel to do that. A lot of fuel. One more turn to that reach. Every fucking ship's getting a refit right now. Right this fucking second. Ton of
YIPPY.
yippee! Actually, you know what? 2, 3.
New engines.
Yep. I am gonna go take a crap while they do this. So I'll be right back.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. It wasn't until 1959 that this massive territory, known for its stunning natural beauty and frigid climate, became the 49th US state. Which state is it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Alaska.
I don't care about boilers. Nope, don't care. Ship design. Foremost, gonna delete all the old ones.
Alaska officially joined the United States as the 49th state on January 3, 1959. Called it.
Oh, I wasn't here to hear it, so good job. Good job. All right. Alrighty then. Four. 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 Ship. Two powder two actually. Makes myself heavier though. C2. Radar. Now we just have a little bit of weight to play with, so we can do with other things.
Does have new towers.
Does not have new towers.
4 instead of 3.
I've got 4 on already. Does not have new towers.
Ah. Looked at wrong spot the at.
Yep, no problem. Hmm. It's not gonna fit on 100,000.
The all-powerful the at.
So We're down just a little bit. I put an auxiliary engine on all of my ships. And any of the fast ships, they're going to get the second engine as well. The turbine too.
Geared 2.
That one, yeah. I was trying to bring it out from my memories here, and I was just drawing a blank. I've also got to put powder 2 on all of our ships. Even though it does lose a little bit.
I was weird noise just now.
Weird noise. There's a slight buzz.
That was.
There's a very slight buzz to my mic because I've got cranked up so high. It could be that. Could be. People fucking cussing me out. Give me a second. I gotta mute my mic. Sorry about that. Um, That'll be done. I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. If they want anything else, they can wait till I'm fucking done. I ask for the weekends. That is it. People fuck alone. This shit's turning out very well balanced at this point. Armor, guns. Now it's got radar. I'll give it to you. Very. Four, two, all right. Multitask that time. I just handed the fucking phone off. I could do something to make this ship not need that much engine efficiency. But this one's just really, really efficient. Love to use that engine efficiency to make it go faster, but I don't have the weight to make it go faster. It's way overpowered for its size, but it can't really do much else with it. trying to take too long each one of these ships since it's so little it needs change. Thanks to all of our upgrades, we get a lot of weight back. Right after we did the refits, we got armor weight reduce stuff unlocked.
YIPPY.
Through about half of them already, though, so we're making really good time. Half of them, I'm way over. We've got 5 out of what?
Spare tonnage.
Yeah, spare tonnage. I am not quad mouse. I should probably be putting those on all my chips. Bit. It's a bit better. For some reason, the quad mouse is smaller. For whatever reason. Should have done that on all the ships. Lose a
The
good.
guns are stacked on top of each other.
You're right. That's why. It is a bit of a accuracy hit, though. I don't know if I want to take that. A bit of a hit to the accuracy. Yeah, whatever. I'll get over it. I didn't do that to all the ships, but I'll do it to all the ones going forward that I fuck with. What's that? Should have changed all the mounts on the other ships to quads. And I didn't. I didn't even pay attention. I unlocked it. Mm, I'll say it looks good.
Which is better, front tower or one or small tower?
Okay, so for this, it is hit or miss. This one's got 2.8 base accuracy and 3 long range. This is 1.5 and 2 long range. This has better communication and damage control, or better communication but less damage control. This has less communication but better damage control. This one has better defense or worse defense against smoke interference, but has a small target signature. This one has better smoke interference defense and bigger target signature. This one can see stuff better. This one can see stuff worse.
Okay.
This one is 30 tons heavier. This one's 30 tons lighter. So it's more of a circumstance. What do you need? There's also the minimal tower, which is a slightly lighter, slightly worse version of the enhanced. Well, that's not ideal. And it gets redesigned again. Every time. Just every That gives me the best firing angles. We once again went down in turret count. Okay. Whatever.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. In the shadowy docks of King Blaine Gaming's chat, a lone figure, at us_grey_ghost, emerges with a cheer, yippee. Party popper the spectre of spare tonnage looms large, as they ponder the
All
enigma
these
of
are gonna
stacked
go.
guns. Thinking face a tactical debate unfolds, front tower or small tower. The chat holds its breath. Then exhale in unison, okay. The mystery of optimal firepower remains tantalizingly unsolved. Magnifying glass collision.
Alright, looks like the best thing I get here. I know why my ship when I see it. Oh, we got the Mark 5.9.
Nice.
there.
MK510, soon I hope.
Could be the next one to come out. Should be.
This guy have turbo.
It does have turbo electric, yes. I was just trying to make it go faster. I gave up on the speed.
Asking because of the low efficiency is shocking.
It's because I was trying to go 20. Where are we? Right here. Next is one of your ships.
Yay. Main deck.
I was trying to get some armor on your guns so they don't explode like they did in that one fight the other day. Last week. Where your front guns exploded. Sure, I can put on your main deck. Go.
Okay.
Go on the main deck. New towers, no. Oh, they can answer it. I'm tired of answering it.
I was thinking maybe with the year turbines and stuff maybe I could reduce the funnel amount with your better funnel, but I don't think so. Unless oil got better.
You know what? It did. I forgot to do that. We're gonna have to back out and redo this shit. We got oil too. Forgot about oil. Every 8 or 10 minutes, somebody keeps trying to fucking call me because they don't understand that I'm trying to do something. You might as well keep that fucking phone. They're gonna call again in 10 minutes. I gotta clean up the rest of this shit first. Alright, we're using an enhanced funnel.
%111 any way to use fewer better ones or not enough output by them.
You can drop down to 3 and get 74, and that's lighter. You can use induced, and that's still lighter, and it gets you 99.5. I would just drop down to 2 and keep the 74.1. 74.1 is more or less breaking even across the board. You lose 0.2% cruise speed, that's it.
Okay.
I mean, now we can make your 4-weight a little bit better. Pull shit back.
Can we bring back the other two main guns or still not enough? No. Stick with 4 then. I want to stick with 28 knots.
I dropped you down to 27.7. You could drop to standard reloading. 29-second reload to 22-second reload. So you could it would add 7 seconds to your reload, but would give you your turrets back without having to sacrifice armor or speed.
I'll stick with the 4 main guns then for now.
I'll give it a second because let the delay catch up, make sure you hear what I just explained.
Oh, okay. That works.
I figured that would be the response. That's why I gave it a second. Let's put a little bit of armor on your main deck. Back to 0.6 like what you had before. We can put more on barbette. To powder radar. All right. Oh. If you like to make your ships fast, general rule of thumb is like
Can't wait to get to
70%
back to
engine efficiency.
28 knots later.
No, it's still going 28. Left it going 28. I just took away your autoloader.
Fast, but not usually ludicrously fast.
But yeah, as long as you keep this about 70%, don't go below 70, you usually don't take any actual debuffs. It's once you start dropping into 50 you start to have a couple of debuffs to speed and acceleration. 40 is when it starts to be a noticeable problem.
This was one of my refills.
Yeah. And it's got the Mark IV 11s now, which the Mark IV 11s are a lot smaller. Good. You might even be able to go back up to 11.9s. Can't have. And you can go back up to 11.9s. Two, that'll give us increased ammo.
Funnels.
But 2.2%, that works. So I'll let you put. Holy shit, not that one. You ain't getting auto reload. We'll add it into armor instead. Gives us a little bit more armor. Gave us better guns and slightly larger guns.
Towers.
I don't think there's any towers. I'll check. No. That one is good.
I was gonna say it never hurts to check towers just in case.
Oh, I know, but these are the older hulls. As far as I know, they just don't get anything. My ships.
You can't get anti-torp 2 on this.
No, I can't.
Speed check.
Oh, it only goes 15. It's running off of just a single funnel. And for a ship pushing this size, it's just not quite enough.
I know, but one of these you said you could have gotten more tonnages by slowing it down, and I can't remember which one.
I can't either. I think that was the heavy cruiser that I slowed down earlier. That was going 20. I think that's the ship I was talking about. Here's your ship again.
Yay, that sounds like it.
Here, 2, oil, 2, ox, 4, better powder, radar. I've already got the absolute smallest funnels I can get on here. They're 10 each. What about if I do this one? 80%, that'll work. -71.1, that is -0.6. Oh, I didn't take that. but can you take it, or do you want to go up higher? I can put on this one. It's still lighter than having two, and that has no minuses at all. Still gives a bonus. Medium is still lighter, 7.8, and that gives bonuses as well. That way there's no loss to cruising speed, just increase. Or you can take the minus
I
0.6.
think I'd rather one medium funnel one.
We'll take medium funnel 1 then. That way you have no loss to anything, it still just increases. But it does give you more weight, and it gives you 100 tons, more, about 120 tons more weight. Let's see, this one went 25 knots. Damn. Some armor back on the main gun.
That's not enough for some auto. What about deck armor for a little bit better balance?
There you go, a little bit better balance. Next ship here.
I'd rather not have any red, so yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, like I said, once numbers go red, that's when you start to actually get some minuses. When they go into yellow, it's usually very, very minor or no minus at all still.
This is the one I'd really like, better 8-inch turrets so I could fit them back on.
I know what you're like. 91, we're able to lose a funnel here. '91. So we lost one funnel finally. We haven't gotten a new mark of 8-inch guns, so that won't be feasible.
Quad 4, thoughts?
Oh, already working on it.
Tube W. Two knot W.
I'm still confused on what you're going on about.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Can you name the youngest individual to hold the office of Vice President in the United States during the 20th century? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Those all the same distance apart? I don't think so.
Try 6 per side course that gives more barrels the amount of triples that were on here before.
6 per side. Alright, let me reconfigure this.
The youngest vice president of the 20th century was none other than Richard Nixon, who took office at the age of 40. 4 times 6 equals 24 barrels. Before that it was about 21 barrels per side. Plus, it should give them a bit bigger firing out even though they're less accurate.
Just thinking about how to do this here. So if you're trying to get more firing arc, I can get 5 on here nicely. Instead of 6. Struggling to get much more than that though. So it's either 5 or I do it in a weird way and I get one turret that has pretty shitty accuracy.
Checkbot voice.
Check bot
USS
voice.
_Grey_Ghost played talk to me look at chat, checkbot voice.
Oh,
Fuck.
it works. Arch, you have no problem. That might work. You don't have one less barrel than triple. I'll accept it. So the last 2 messages, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Who the fuck knows?
Lol.
I don't know. It did miss 2 your messages. So do you want me to do it like this? And then you'll have one turret that has still has more accuracy than what your other turrets had, but it'll have weird accuracy? Or do you want me to keep all 5 and then all 5 will have accuracy like this? Really, really good. You have 6. This turret's going to have weird accuracy, and this turret's not going to be able to fire backwards at all.
I'll have accept the 5 turrets aside.
Wait a minute. Wait, no, that's still not going to give me enough, is it?
Can this get to 26 knots and still be above 77% efficiently?
Basically, yeah.
But it's too heavy, then never mind 25 still for now.
How's that look for accuracy pattern for you?
Use that tonnage for armor.
What you think? Yay or nay?
Bit worried about the rear main gun's firing arch with the one set of sconnids all the way back.
Oh, look. It's still good. I mirrored them, see? They line up with the corners of the building. That's why I was sitting there fiddling and going back and forth to make sure I had them in the right spot.
Okay, that works.
Okay, then. That's the pattern you want. Yeah, you see, we don't want them facing forward, though. Alright, I got you your 6. Powder. Radar on. You wanted to go 28. No, it wasn't 28. You wanted, was it 26? 26. I do 26 by taking away power. Try 7.6. Same amount of armor as your belt. That way, if they're penetrating the belt, they can penetrate your turret anyways. And that gets you going 26 knots.
I'd rather have better armor and wait for later to get faster.
But we maxed out your belts. I took a little bit off your superstructure. I made your turret armor the same as your belt. So if you want to go 26, you can go 26. And we still have that little bit that I can put back into your main deck. If not, I'll undo it and I'll put your turret armor back on. The main deck. That's got everything
Any
set.
way to improve main deck at all to help with balance?
I put all the extra weight we did have in there. That will be something that has to wait.
That works.
You gotta change your rangefinder. Yeah. We're back on coincidences still. That's good. Okie dokie. That's your constitution.
Okie dokie, artichokey lol.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Yeah, now I want fucking.
See if ammo bug fixed.
Man, it still says we get 1166 per gun. Oh. But it only says it on here now.
Damn.
Now on here it says we only get 389 a gun. Tells me that I think I'm right. I think it's adding up all the ammo of all the guns put together and giving us 1166. Because on here it says you only get 389. Thinking I'm right in that it was just adding all the ammo up and giving us a total.
Change to the triple 11.9.
Just remember, triple 11.9s cost. I didn't mean to do that. Down here, get everything. Don't matter where it sits, as long as it sits for a minute. Same armor. 5.1, 14. Base 11s are lighter. Okay.
Size.
And 63. Then if we increase the size, now they're not lighter. Yeah, it was 11s that was lighter, not 11 9s. 11 9s are 260, 250, like 258 tons heavier.
I was thinking about penetration, though I'm going with 3 triple 11.
Now the double barrel 11s, they're lighter. 11 9s. Yeah, you would have to use just flat 11s if you want it to be lighter than or the same weight as the 10 9. Now 11 9s are lighter than quad 10 9s. Those are triples. What do you want to do? You want to keep 10 9s? You want to go to 11 9s? Your penetration goes up from a 10 9 to an 11 9. The penetration goes up at, let's go with a realistic range here. So let's go 10,000. Goes from 37.9 to 48.8. So it goes about 11 inches in penetration. The 11s can also fire all the way out to
Which is
40,000.
heavier, 4 triple 10.9 or 3 triple 11.9?
Oh, just three main turrets of triple 11 9s is lighter than having four triple 10 9s. If you're going down to only 3 turrets, then this will be lighter. Like I said, your 10 9s, they can fire at 30,000. The 11 9s can fire at 40.
3 triple 11.9 inches.
All right. Do you have ideas on where you want these? Probably one on the back. Or do you want all 3 on the front?
About the same places as the 3 triple 10.9 were.
So get rid of the front one or the back one. We can get rid of the back one, and I think we could scoot everything further back if you wanted to try that.
The rearmost and the 2 right in front of the bridge places.
Get rid of the rearmost.
I said, keep the rear one and the two right in front of the bridge.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
The one all the way on the bow get rid of.
I'm an idiot. I misread your message there.
Can go with the quad secondaries on the lower sides though.
You need to dump everything else into armor then. You want to try and be faster? Right now you go 22. Lose armor to do it. Or are you good right here?
$23.
23 would have to lose a little bit of armor, but it is possible. Yeah, there's 23. We could probably get all the way to 25. 25 would be hard. We'd get 24. To get to 25 if you wanted it, I would just have to take a little bit off of the fore and aft belts. If you want to go 25, let me know.
I do want to get to 25 at some point.
As when we had the other turrets. All right, there you go. You're going
I don't
25.
think it's there quite yet. Try 24.
You're going 25 right now.
I know, but I lost a bit more armor than I'm comfortable with.
All right, what about if we try this then? 53% would be minus 2.3 cruising speed. So that would let you get your armor back up to 18 too. You're fine losing 2.3%. It would also let us scoot stuff back. May give you more weight by shrinking Citadel.
And we could slide the rear tower and main gun in front, but we have that probably.
That gives us another 100 tons, which lets us max your main belt back out. Let's get our armor back up to 15 on there.
Actually, you'd want to scoot it front. It's got a aft weight.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll take it because it doesn't have to be perfect because I still like some of those quad 2 inches you added before. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of naval strategy and shipbuilding. At us_grey_ghost navigates the treacherous waters of armor versus speed. Shield high voltage balancing decks and pondering firepower, they debate the might of triple 11.9 inches guns versus quad 2 secondaries. Will they achieve the perfect weight distribution? Stay tuned as Kingblaine Gaming's chat becomes a battleground of wits and wisdom in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Anchor collision. What if you fit one right in front of the frontmost gun in one right behind the rearmost? That works as well.
There you go. Still only get 2.
Kids are still relatively well protected against torpedo spam, especially for her secondary space. That keeps her.
And she has the same armor her turrets had before. Alright, there you go. That'll be a 9-month refit, though. Alright, well, save.
Yeah, that works. The engine and efficiency will go up as boilers get researched.
Yes, it will. Okay, over to your Lexington.
Overall, these guys shouldn't have tons to change.
No, they shouldn't. Yeah, -1 cruising speed, we'll take it. Because that saved you like 700 tons. Or 600 tons, sorry. Considering you have to add radar and stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weight's gone.
Tube 2.
I gave it tube 2. If this ship was newer, I knew it already had all the armor upgrades, so I knew we weren't going to get a bunch of armor weight back, which is why I took that funnel away. Because otherwise, we weren't going to be able to fit the radar. Now we do have 100 tons left, though, which we will try and give a little bit more armor to the ship.
Yeah, I knew that as well.
All right, we gave it another inch armor. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's all that's getting changed.
Probably could get 11.8 by removing a bit of the innermost belt.
I already hit save. Ugh. Last is my artillery piece, which I don't know what it's about to do because we got Mark II gun. I don't know if it's still gonna fit.
That's fine. It's not enough of a change to bother doing it again.
That's good. Fit. You bastard! Oh, it fits like that. Okay, I'm happy. For some reason, it won't fit if I look it that way, but it fits when I put it this way. Front guns. Good news. Replacements are lighter.
Smaller, not lighter.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. Smaller just equates lighter in my brain. Not how it works. A morbid curiosity. 17 now.
You did say you wanted to try and get these faster shockingly.
I know, right? It's not something I ever do. Oh, I cannot. 16.9 is where it's at.
Be funny to put like 2 sets of triple 12.9 on this and make this like a 32 knots pre-dreadnought.
You could try, but 12.9s are heavy.
Well, 11.9 or 12.9. Tube 2 TNT 2.
Chance of exploding. TNT2. I better. I've got a pretty high chance of blowing up. I better keep that.
Auto-loaders.
I want to keep them because this takes a very long time to reload. And I'm half a ton overweight. Half a fucking ton.
Okay.
Right. The Mark II does have better accuracy. Hopefully we can hit a couple more shots now. Like any shot. I think it's the German one or the Chinese or Japanese one. But it's a ship that looks just like this. You can fit an 18-inch on there. I think it was Japan.
I just thought of something hilarious, stupid.
What is it? I don't think we had anything else in port.
That hull going 30 to 32 knots, maxed belt armor 2.9 inches and a full set of casemates. Quad 9.9 inches main.
I think you could do that.
$32.
No, you can't. I can't make it any lighter and we're still overweight. That's not having any of the funnels, nothing in.
Armor trip. 30 knots.
I mean, my ship goes
Type.
22 knots right now.
I thought you had better than crop too.
I do, I didn't pay attention to that.
What if you use like 2 funnels and enhanced boil?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be close. I don't need to worry about. I'm gonna be close range. I don't need to worry about whether I can have the accuracy to hit him or not.
That's hilarious. You're damn near can.
Is that what you wanted?
Along those lines, yeah, which I find hilarious.
All right. Well, you go 28 knots. Couldn't get it up to 30 with the tech I have. What do you want to be called?
Why no engine?
Oh, watch that weight. That's why.
In your face. Ah.
It does mean if our engines get fucked, we are fucked. Also means we don't have any help for water pumping. I get aux 2 on here if I aux 1 if I take shaft 1.
Which gives higher efficiency, force, or induced?
Forced. Induced is worse.
I can just imagine the enemies being like, oh, we don't have to worry about that. It's a 9-inch quad, armed dreadnought. It can't catch up and suddenly comes charging at 29 knots.
You want to know what else would be funny to try? I'll put it right back, but first. You could do that with a small enough turret. I've done this before.
You could go 999 and try and fit the O engine.
Can't fit with 999. All right, well, we named it the In Your Face. 28 knots right now. 29 is not going to be possible.
Want to try 999.9 with better O or quad with O1?
We'll keep this because this goes with water pumping and stuff, and I know we're gonna get penetrated.
Okay.
All right, you have the In Your Face.
And
Thanks,
this ship
Grandpa.
is so stable you don't even need the deck armor to stabilize.
I didn't have any heavy guns to offset it. Building a ship from 1890 and 1926. What the fuck? It takes 17 months to build because what we did to it. Man, we've lost 60,000 frames today. Thanks to all that shit trying. Oh, it's going up higher right now. We're at 61,000. 61,000 frames we've lost today so far. All right, I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, it's the demoralized the enemy as it comes charging at you up ludicrous speed.
Alright. Yeah, it will demoralize, alright.
I think you went past when you thought you would end by an hour max. Want to end and continue tomorrow, or just keep chugging along?
Up to you.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Which Russian writer is known for penning the novel Cancer Ward? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. It's your choice because your equipment. What's acting up?
It's stream just losing frames. See? The only reason why it's doing that is because we're trying to upload and process stuff in the background. So it keeps dropping frames. That's what it is.
That's supposed to say, is what's acting up.
No, it's not any like actual technology pieces or anything. It's just being shitty. YouTube being a pain in the ass.
The novel Cancer Ward was written by Alexander Solzhenitsyn. So overall, it's your choice.
We'll go to 6:30. That gives us 20 more minutes. I need to start pulling all of my ships into dockyards to get their rangefinders put on, their radars. We can find the enemy.
I think my ships might be the easiest because they are the fastest to get started first, and even with my constitutions getting such a big refit. I think they only said 3 months.
I don't know. We got ships next to a lot of ports. We should be able to get, except for the stuff defending naval invasions, we should be able to get everything into a port.
Mine would be the easiest to get back to a port quick though.
No, but I'm saying everything's already next to a port. So it's one turn no matter what to get stuff into a port. They move so far in a turn. And even my slow ships are close enough to where it would only be one turn to get them there.
Yay.
Because I want this to stop. Fight something or defending something so it can't go into a port. You are on your way to
I'm
it.
shocked the Japanese took Gibraltar.
Yeah. Japs own Gibraltar. Uh, Germans own southern Spain, and I own everything else. Weird. Japs also have the the Belarus Islands, fucking islands I can't pronounce. Yeah, islands I can't pronounce. They also have the port of Spain. Guantanamo Bay. Harbor, so you can dock at Pearl Harbor. Strides, so you're gonna have to go all the way back up. Finally quit trying to take Peanut Butter Point. Trying to take Casablanca. Why are you all the way down here? I don't know how this ship got separated or how it got on the other side of fucking globe. Alright. Everything that's not on the other side of this fucking globe. Do some refits. A lot of these have long refits. Like your Constitution, they have 9 months of refits. Lexingtons have 7 months. Things are going to be out of combat for a while.
Might have enough time if you could push it to a bit past 6:30 to get through all the turns for the shorter ones. Never mind about the previous one then.
Fine about the previous one.
What do you know? We just got balanced boilers.
Balanced boilers are worse than forced. Because they're balanced, doesn't have as many downsides as forced. But it's a little bit better than induced. Hence, it's balanced.
My previous chat post is what I meant. Might be able to get through the CA on downs refits. Thought that depends.
We'll be able to get through a lot of them because there's going to be less fighting every turn because all of our ships are going to dock. 3 barrels and light cruisers.
Should have waited. We could have put triples on the CL, it looks like.
I told you I wasn't waiting for anything. I was just doing it because if I waited, I was going to sit here and wait turn after turn
I'll
after turn.
just wait for the next major reef to happen to do that though.
The next major reef, it's like 20 months. Should be armor. Should be getting modern armor. They finally quit trying to take this, which means I can send these ships into a port.
Though my lights will have to reduce back to 4 main turrets to use the triples, I will bet.
Absolutely, yes. Too heavy. Otherwise. Riding a little close there, guys. These are the ships I just slowed down. They were going 20 knots. Now they only go like 15.5. These are the ships I just slowed down. They were the fastest ships that I have in my fleet, besides my artillery piece. But there's not friendly ramming damage.
I wonder if there's gonna be any good main gun marks upgrades for the 6, 7, and 8 inches guns.
Don't know, I'll have to check.
I meant by the next major refill.
Mark 4 5-inch. At the moment, at least. And I was close. It wasn't like 28 months. It's 32. But yeah, modern armor. Yep. Everything is queued up now. It's just a matter of what's done and what's not done. So they go back right here. Done. Mexico took El Salvador, so I can't take it anymore. These ships need to work their way around to French Guinea. God, McCoolin. They sent a heavy cruiser versus my old ass light cruisers.
You have 2 CL called torpedo cruisers.
I do, yes. I'll have to fix that later.
I only noticed that because of the loading screen, it showed them right next to each other.
Mm-hmm. It's a bug that happens sometimes when you make ships.
Like the Constitution's lol.
Yeah, but that was the game actually doing it. This is a bug. Mm. Radar always works so much better for the. My radar is being shitty. Like it's pinging them, but it's not actually showing them. The AI, they get radar. Oh my god, they can see me forever.
I think it's partially because you use older hulls and which have older towers.
Maybe true, but fuck you. The radar should still work the same. Because they're in older holes. These ships are all armed with 7.9s. I don't know what I thought they were going to do with one heavy cruiser.
Radar is affected by height just as much as visual range is.
Fuck, you're technically correct. Take Costa Rica.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblaine Gaming's chat, at us_grey_ghost is a shipwright with a keen eye for detail. Man detective there pondering over the clock, balancing boilers, and dreaming of triple turrets on cruises. Alarm clock anchor the mystery of the twin torpedo cruisers and their radar secrets adds intrigue, while whispers of gun mark upgrades linger like fog over the harbor. Will our architect wait for the next major refit? Only time will tell. Hammer and wrench magnifying glass. Not entirely wrong. I do like to be specific about the designs of my ships.
Those, yeah. Modern battlecruiser and large cruiser 1 and large cruiser 2.
6:37.
I know, I looked at the clock. I'm trying to get a couple of things done I wanted to get done.
Sorry, didn't know you had, and that's fine.
I ain't gonna say sorry for anything. Battle cruisers are done. I need you to get revenge on Gonzalez, who just kept chasing us around. You've got a newer ship and taller
Almost all
towers.
refits are done, which is nice.
Get revenge. Saint Gonzalez. Fucker just kept chasing me around. Thank that motherfucker.
This is good weather to test the radaring.
I thought so too, as we're shooting at the DD from 17 kilometers away. Ah,
Do the guns not have the range?
guns have the range. Their guns don't. Theirs only work at 10,000. Fuck you, Gonzalez. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Twelve-inch guns. Stuff that was over here. Hit-wise. Panama Canal's working now. Don't know why it wouldn't work before. It's working. Don't know why it wasn't working before, but the problem seems to have resolved itself. Nicaragua.
I'm guessing my battleships are the last 3 refitting.
No, your battleships maybe. The Angmars are. Constitution's finished this term because they weren't done last term.
Honestly, I would have thought mine would have been the longest because I thought it had the most changed.
Shit happens. It's still a smaller ship.
AKA fewer bigger guns. Getting on at the normal time to finish this up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So around 5.
Around 5, yeah. I'm just getting revenge on these ships that were chasing us around. Like Bremerton. Because I can see them now.
Understandable.
Really? Ricochets? I find that hard to believe. But alright.
Well, you'll at least be happy to get Mark 4s with these 12 inches next refit.
Oh yeah, I'll be really happy for it. I'm also happy that I can see and shoot these guys before they get in torp range again.
They've been following you so much they're low on fuel.
Yes, they are.
Lol.
I keep hitting him in the fucking back, and I can't hit in the center where he's got shit unflooded. I just keep hitting the back or the front. It's starting to get on my nerves here. Oh, I look at you and you finally do what I want. Fuck you.
Lol.
Oh, they want the battle there. Cute. Well, I lacked mercy every time I needed it. running away. Who's gonna tell them they can't get away fast enough because I can see them from everywhere now?
Uses Morse code lamp to say we still see you.
Exactly. This is revenge for chasing my ship down every time I try to retreat. Run, Chester, run! Get him by your now sinking friends. Oh, no. No, he ain't getting very far. See, we used a real-life tactic. We took out the guy in front of him and the guy behind him to lower his morale, because you got to see the one in front of him die. Then he looked behind him, he was dead too. One of the rules that you're supposed to do if they're trying to retreat, it was more of a medieval thing, but they're retreating, you try and hit the guy in the front, it crushes morale to see the guy in front of you go down. It lets them know that they're still not out of range. The US has very, very, very few ships left. So I knew I would get them fucking bastards. If I just tried. But yeah, with that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to save it here. Calling it a little bit earlier than I usually do, but considering we've lost 65,267 frames this stream.
All refits are done, which is nice.
All the refits are done. Yeah, given we've lost 65,000 frames, which in the grand scheme of the total recording isn't that much. Only 1.8%. Still a lot of frames to lose. And I'm going to go ahead and try and get this uploaded now on top of the other two that still aren't finished. So that hopefully it's all done by my time I start my recording tomorrow.
It's annoying.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's really fucking annoying. Because I set all those to be uploaded as soon as I ended the stream last night. And none of them were fucking done. Not a single fucking one of them were done. And it's nothing on my end.
Cow is on.
Or anything. It is just YouTube being a bitch. Some days it'll upload stuff fast. Other days it wants to crawl. But I need to I need to end the recording. I'm rambling. So I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.